Okie doke, guys. We're back. Let's do this. We're not muted. That's great. Our game sound is normal. Let's go into chapter 3. Yeah, we vibing.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Ah, yes, the meteor ending.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage.
No,
This is
that's
real.
wrong.
The sky is falling before our very
Hey,
eyes.
Doc.
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Transfer student from beyond the grave? Jam. Put it in the doc. It was the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight.
Come on, man.
What the heck is this? It's like weapon warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin?
Is that all right?
Kokichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that? I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position.
Ah.
Thanks for the recap. Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killings. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She has had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Geez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can understand human feelings,
Listen closely.
but I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please give me
It
data.
hurts.
Please?
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you just ask her? She's been holed up in a room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try and kill you like she tried to do me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her, but what about next time? Hey Ryan2 Daily, welcome to the stream. This is our blind Danganronpa chapter... Danganronpa V3 chapter 3.
Kazatua
Run.
says so.
Best let sleeping gods lie. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta.
Huh?
But
Got it!
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Wait. You don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack!
A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack? Strike before she does? Should an Aikido master be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
Wow, that kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Don't worry about
Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
it.
Ultimate assassin my ass. Always messing around.
Huh?
Kaito, don't do something stupid.
Okay.
She just keeps getting somehow worse. She's not that bad. Okay, let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help. Hey, Exemplar. Yeah, I would love for Maki to live to the end of the game. Actually, I was talking to Jarek about this earlier. I think Maki...
May the light free you from despair.
I think Maki and Kaito will live to see the end of the game, but all of the other characters I like are gonna die.
Another happy customer.
Thank you for the follow, Ryan. And yes, please, 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 no spoilers.
Thank you!
You could see Cospox dying. She's super expendable, absolutely. I think there's quite a few characters I could see dying. I could see Miyu dying this chapter, honestly. You're the same height as Ryoma? Oh, dang. He was like 3'10". I loved Ryoma. I'm super sad that he kicked the bucket last chapter. 3'5". Oh yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey, Gonta, like I told you, as a man, you shouldn't apologize so easy. Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma,
Stay back!
everyone, get behind Gonta. Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body and keep you safe. I just said I don't need your usual reactions. It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over. Since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful surprise. I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful surprise. Huh? My adorable little cubs aren't coming. That's strange.
Rise and shine, Earth.
Yay!
They're finally here! Yay! You're so cute today, it's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just wow, you guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? The shock of my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald.
Fur's about to fall out!
Like in patches. He's actually balding. Ugh, gross. Yeah, I think maybe sports ball. I'm cold. Very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs. Could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I want to go somewhere warm. Huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father. We are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. Huh?
So then,
From now on, I will be calling the shots. Ha! Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me the hidden cameras now.
that's old.
Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you've become predictable.
Leave it to me.
It's the age of the Monocubs now. Out with the old, in with the new.
What?
What? But what about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been.
Wonder.
Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such... Hey, Tux.
You were saying. Did you forget, Father?
Hello?
We can pilot the exosols.
What? Really?
I feel like we kind of called that Monodum was going to be the boss, did we not?
How could you forget that?
Like we said, we think he's going to kill off all the other ones, but this is just happening a little earlier.
Thank you, Father. But the Academy is under our harmonious control now.
It's because it's, his voice is Byakuya's. Fail chant.
Step aside, Father.
It can't be.
No way! Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. No, no, no! No way! Yeah, he's bald again. It seems the shock made him bald. This time, for good.
So then,
Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards a wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time. Okay, more items to open shit up.
A golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll of the prize bundle.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
we look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
You missed Metal Faces 1. He might be, I don't know. I had a feeling it was more junk. Oh man, we didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway. And its name is Kibo. Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Let's get along.
No fighting, everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
We also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories. Jeez, those cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it, I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed. How much you want to bet Kibo dies this chapter?
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey,
So, what are we gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but... Yay! A new area means we can all have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school secret.
Okay,
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
listen up.
Hey bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright? Okay, got it.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you.
but
Yeah, all that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's leave him here. Ah, I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time.
Yo!
Zipper-chan? Oh, that's Korikyo. He's pretty great. I don't think he's gonna survive the game. He just seems like a murderer. I'll do this one to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Ah, well, I don't mind, but... You don't mind, but what?
No.
No, it's just that... When we were talking about Maki, you looked really upset. Yeah, I can't believe she's an assassin.
Well, that's...
I can't believe it either. She doesn't seem like she could do be some terrifying assassin. Ha! Terrifying, huh?
Don't worry.
Either way, leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. I'm not gonna bother. What is this? There are 3 black cases lined up. Do they all have weapons inside?
Emergency! Emergency!
I exclaimed in awe at the sheer number of guns lined up. They can't be real. No, of course they aren't real. They're airsoft guns.
Oh no.
Ah, of course. Monokuma wouldn't give us real weapons. Exisals may be strong, but if we were to revolt with real guns, Monokuma would never allow that. These weapons were real, and if Kirumi were here, she might have taken us all out in order to escape. For the people. Right. The Prime Minister thing. Oh, there's fire grenades. There are a lot of different weapons here. Maki knows how to handle all these?
Oh my.
This coat? I know. I want to see Maki wear it. If a new area opens up, that means more fun for everyone. Oh my god, what is her lab gonna be like? Atua and I will cooperate so everyone can have super fun school life.
Cause Atua is
Atua
watching
sees
us.
everything, even what everyone truly desires.
Huh?
What everyone truly desires?
Maybe.
That's right. Atua is always watching over me.
How do you
Yeah, that's Atua for ya. He's so divine. I feel like Angie's getting more and more creepy. Uh-oh.
Humanity.
Every
is
part
beautiful.
of every human being, even their ugly sides, is beautiful. There is no limit to beauty. Kirumi, she too had her own exceptional beauty.
Excellent.
A crime that was bold yet calculated, a battle against the truth, brutally killing others for her beliefs, unfeelingly sacrificing the few for many,
Wonderful.
and her attachment to life and determination to live. Her attempt to escape was so very ugly it was pathetic, pitiful, wretched. But it was beautiful. I had never before seen such beauty in a human being before. I have no idea what Kyo's talking about, but in my own way, I also have Kirumi's last moments burned into my mind. Too much is happening all at once. It's just too much for me. Ryoma's case was a shock, and then to find out Kirumi ran the country and Maki's an assassin. An average citizen like me can't keep up. I'm not sure the ultimate cosplayer can be considered average. But I'm glad I'm an average citizen. If I ever had a reason to live as strong as Kirumi's, or if I ever lost everything important to me like Ryoma did, if anything like that happened, I probably would have just cowered in a corner somewhere.
I guess.
Putting aside whether what Kirumi or Ryoma did was right or wrong, I think it's amazing that they were even able to do anything at all. For people like them to die in this place, it's just not fair. Gonta, what's wrong? Oh, sorry, Gonta think he see bug. Yeah, you said that before. Is it a bug that you can see, that you can barely see? Yeah, Gonta feel like he can see it sometimes, but Gonta can barely see it. It's probably a mistake.
Gonta.
Cause Gonta wish there were bugs here, so Gonta just mistake dust for them. Is that really the case? Would Gonta make that mistake more than once?
Allow Gonta.
Anyway, if you find dangerous area, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. I know he means well, but I'm hesitant to ask him to be a shield. Shield, protect. Oh boy, Angie's palace? Palace. Lab. The door collapsed. It looks like we can get to the back now. What, I wonder, is beyond here? Perhaps someone awaits us.
Huh?
Think? Really a jest. Yes, this world is full of jests. A world full of jests. I suppose that's true. It was more like a Persona 5 jab. A staircase. We can get to the 4th floor now. I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry, Gonta will protect no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Tuxedo essential for gentlemen, but masks too?
Well,
I should go. We'll find Rintaro's room. Yeah, are there labs for the deceased students? Oh, this is totally Angie's. The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive, I let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on in here?
Actually,
So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it!
Please stop it. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but she say it made up story. So that mean it okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
That's it? Yeah, their theme didn't play that time. This area feels spooky. Gonta's scared too. It's okay, the murder story was just made up. Not just story, Gonta have weird feeling. Maybe stain on the wall over there is blood?
No,
It's just a stain. It's probably just staged, you know? Staged? Monokuma or the Monokubs probably just put it there to scare us. Really? So the script has been flipped, huh? Tsumugi, does this kind of stuff bother you? Well, it's not that I'm okay with it. It's just, when it's so overdone like this, it makes it seem fake, so I feel okay.
actually,
But Gonta, you were so reliable until just now. I guess it's too early for you to wear a tuxedo and a mask. Yeah? Oh no! But tuxedo's essential for gentlemen! Oh, there's 3 rooms? What the fuck? That was Monosuke. Candles just barely lit a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. Hard to see, too. Seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is going to pop out at you. Nothing here. What this room for anyway? Don't scare us, Jaw. The candles on the walls are the only light in the room. There are no windows here. It gets pitch black if candles go out.
Right?
Please don't put them out. I don't really like the dark. Oh god, this would make a perfect place for a murder. Depends on what's in the other two rooms, though.
Well,
I can't imagine many people do. Hey Florence, how are ya? Happy Saturday. These floorboards feel a bit unstable.
oh,
Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it.
huh?
Ah, really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
I suppose it's not just my imagination. But each floorboard is thick, and they got no gaps between them, so it okay. Going to not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden. But it's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. Yeah, Terra could be in the floorboards. And in the corner, there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there. There doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. It doesn't look like there's anything important here, just an empty room. Oh, this is not only empty room. You see 3 same-looking doors in hall, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one. And they only got candles for light 2. Ah, so there are 3 of them. Anyway, we no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
You're right.
True. Then we can leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
But there are no windows, though. I don't have any reason to waste time on an empty room.
Oh, I'm so happy!
How dare you? So the first one showed Monosuke, this one's showing Monokuma.
Hello.
Hey, Blackbird. Ah, I see. This is exactly like the other room. It's really dim, so it's difficult to move around. I can see a gap in the corner. I should be careful. Hey, Ono. This is a really weird area. Okay, this one had, Mono Kid. Ah, I see. This is exactly like the other room. Yeah, it could be red herrings. Always could be red herrings. Well, what is this? This must be the door to an ultimate lab. almost like a museum or a library. It's huge and a little eerie.
Oh my.
There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist's lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point thinking about it. None of this place makes sense. It's packed with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and old.
That's true.
I don't think I could read all of these if I had a million years.
Wonderful.
There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. It makes me shiver just looking at it.
Could it be?
That's... Oh,
Incredible.
can it be? I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
There's even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect? For what? What are the statue and cage for? I never thought I would be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a momentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. Look at him.
Oh my.
Yeah, the cage is for Jam. Stop it, Morrison.
Wonderful.
Oh, gold sword. Throwback to Danganronpa 1. There's something in this case. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places, but looks about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. I better learn to like Miyu. Oh my god.
So, anyway.
So it's not made of gold. That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars are worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic, necessary to spread... Whoa, that's a super rad katana! I want to take a look-see! Oh my god. Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now this katana is the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look.
Yeah.
I see. Could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it lightly, or I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
Whoa.
My hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. But I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Oh, dear.
Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics. If you do so again, I will tear out your nerves.
Please
I get it. The scary threats really aren't necessary. So that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. Very interesting that his lab is here. On the creeper floor. There's a book in the display case. The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Can it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It is! How amazing! It's actually real! What is that book, Kyo? It is an extremely precious document.
Do you
This
understand?
book is a history of the fabled Caged Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. Yeah. The Caged Dog Village?
Yes.
The Caged Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book,
Wonderful.
which means this is her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind. That is
I
valuable.
see. Yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I already have memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what do you mean by reputation?
Yes.
The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
They surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why I was buried in the darkness. It was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Caged Dog Village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel powers seeping out of this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. Kyo's eyes are really creepy when he has them open like that. I think it's pretty fair to say Kyo's gonna be involved in this case. Either as a victim or a murderer. I feel as though I've learned... Oh, the only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab. What?
listen.
Hey, Kak. By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Caged Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I find most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child.
Yes.
In fact, the wooden dog statue and the iron cage over there are used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me...
You see.
So would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Destiny new raid dropped? Oh, that's right. That probably explains where Zephyr is right now. Ah. Hope she's okay, Kak. Some matters you refer to as the occult are the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures. Yes?
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead?
Say.
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
Huh? Speak with the dead? If it were possible, I suppose I'd like to talk to her one more time. Speak with a dead piano, now you've gone too far.
No.
No, no. I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I'd want to say is we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. So, wait a minute. In DR1, there was alter ego, which was sort of like communicating with one of the deceased characters. In DR2, there was Mechamaru, which was kinda like communicating with one of the deceased characters. Is this gonna be this game's connection with one of the characters that is no longer here? Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be blasphemy.
Forgive me.
One must call on them, only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. Oh my god, fail, you are evil. This is the first time I've seen Kyo get so mad. He's scary when he's mad. If he tore out my nerves, I think I might cry. This area is really insane. What is this? It's like a hanging scroll, but it's blank. Oh my god, Angie's lab is here too. It's the door for an ultimate lab. From the look of it, I'd say it's for art. It's locked? Yep, seems like it. Guess we can't go in. But why is it locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked. Oh, by the way, this lab is some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
That was locked too. If both doors are locked, how are we going to get inside? Don't give up just yet, because I have a secret tick. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening, and the door slowly opened. Can I help you? Angie, you were in here? Hey, I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? How pushy. Come in, please, come in. Ever polite, Angie invited us into the lab anyway. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the Ultimate Artist Lab. But why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. He says this classroom was probably made for me.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my beautiful, sexy voice. Wait a second. We said I was gonna answer that question. No, we didn't. Is your memory getting even worse, Monotaro? You promised, because I don't remember you not promising. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt and then shove it in your mouth. And rattle your molars around. Molars even. Ah, that's unsanitary. Oh, wait, Monodum, we weren't fighting. We were just messing around. You know, cause we're friends.
It's fine.
It's fine, as long as you're getting along.
So?
So what's up with the key?
Actually,
Oh yes, Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shut out all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be with me in front of people. Wow, like a porn star! Wow, it's the opposite!
And then?
So any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Monocubs knew that. Huh? And these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down, I'm even worse.
Because
We know everything about you bastards
we are all friends.
because we want to be your friends.
Like
I
that.
don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products. Monotara's dying this chapter? We'll see.
Why?
Why would you say that? Why do you hate me? I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. No, Monodum. We haven't given them the key to the room, have we?
Okie dokie.
Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
So then,
Let me see that key. One of them swiped the key from Monophony, then lifted it to his mouth. Nom. Ah, he ate it. Gulp.
Ah.
Ah, he swallowed it.
beep, beep, beep.
Ah, he's flatulating. Flatlining. What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it.
His pants.
Someone might use this key for murder. Because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late. I want everyone to get along.
Phew.
Oh, Monodum, you're so reckless.
Oh.
Let's carry Monodum away for now. Or carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
So does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell? But I'm only gonna lock the door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open or close the doors from the outside. Oh, I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? It's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. So does that mean this school was especially made for us?
but
Monokuma has claimed that before, but is it really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
Only Atua knows for
It's a
sure.
miraculous mystery that only Atua knows, but it doesn't matter. So as long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
If our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that? What is that heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Ah, wax sculptures, huh? You can make those, Angie?
Yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting. Yeah, I'll admit I thought he was gonna eat the key and then poop it out, just for stupid, vulgar, kid stuff. Turns out I'm just bad at reading.
Oh.
Ah, but Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
okay.
Ah, I see.
But.
But it seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made of wax. A death mask? It's kind of scary. Oh, look, Shuichi. The ceiling here is pretty unique.
You're right.
Ah, yeah. Exposed beams. I wonder... Is it supposed to be like this? Or did they not finish it? Or did they finish it not in time?
Oh, man.
Oh my god. And how the hell is the seance gonna play into this? Who we've been hanging out with during free time events? We've got a couple with Kaito and Maki. No, we couldn't hang out with Maki last time. We hung out with Kirumi once, Himiko, one with Kyo. Those cheap knockoffs are useless. Like that time they mixed up the Cubs pads. I don't care. This kind of bare ceiling doesn't bother me. Even Atua says it's more sensitive when the skin's peeled back. Can we leave?
Oh.
I see. There's an easel, brushes, and all kinds of art supplies here. Sculpting tools, chisels, and a wooden hammer. What a divine collection of tools. These are all my favorites, so I can make do even if I don't have access to deep sea. Oh, really, Morrison? No, I suspected that Kirumi would murder because there was more to her than just being a maid. Like, she was like everything. That's what I was thinking anyway. Now that you mention it, I don't see any completed pieces in here. I would expect an art room to have sculptures and replica paintings and things like that. I don't need references when Atua is the one who can create the art.
So divine!
From now on, this place will be filled with my collaborations with Atua. This door isn't the one we used to come in. This door is super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance.
See?
See? It's got a sliding lock just slapped on here.
If I remember
Ah,
correctly.
right. And the door that we used...
Yeah.
Yeah, that door has a knob and a cylinder lock. The same classroom has two different kinds of locks and doors. That's mildly infuriating. No. It's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry and the golden ratio and such. But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. I can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashback light. You believe monodom? I'm not really sure, Jam. I feel like the murder could occur anywhere on this floor. I'm very suspicious of the 3 rooms. Hey, I'm just checking, but this is a school, right? Yeah, at least that's what Monokuma said. This floor doesn't seem very schooly at all, now does it?
No.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, this floor's atmosphere is completely different, like it's a whole other building. Making a building like this must have taken a lot of money and work, and all the research labs are amazing. How much money was put into this school? And it was all built just for us.
You're right.
It did mention that the labs were so we could develop our talent. You research your talent, perfect it. That's kind of like a school, isn't it?
It can't be!
Then Monokuma really wants this to be a school where ultimates gather? And yet, at the same time, they're trapping us here and making us kill each other.
I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to make sense. We were brought here and then forced to do the killing game. I don't understand at all. My plain mind has hit its limit. If the katana is here, I wonder if this is somehow a prequel to DR1. What on earth is this academy for gifted juveniles? Yeah, you know what's weird about this is that there's been no talk of Hope's Peak. Tuxedo's essential for gentlemen. Gonta never gonna become gentlemen. Well, that was very interesting. I can't interact with this, right? No. Alright, let's explore elsewhere, I suppose. Ugh, I love this song. Such a banger. Luckily, it seems like most of the areas have students gathered, so it shouldn't be too hard to spot. Oh, there was a door over here that we weren't able to access. And we still don't have the item for it, I suppose. Alright, well, looks like we probably need to go check out outside then. Unless if there's anything in the basement? No. Hey, you know, I just thought of something. So you know how Kaito's being kind of weird about Maki? Like, even during the trial, we thought that maybe they were, like, seeing each other. And then he was like, leave Maki to me. In the first case, when Kaito assembled a group of people to defend themselves from Monokuma, he invited Maki. Maybe he knew her secret? There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad.
No.
No, I was just blushing.
Huh?
What? From your own compliment?
But
Himiko, your expression hasn't changed much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. That's the only reason you don't do it?
It hurts.
Tenko makes... I feel like the faces Tenko makes are the only things about her that I like.
I'm at
my limit.
I love how fast we move out here, thank God. Oh, that's the casino area. Nope. Oh, are we gonna interact with the statue? We totally are.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, there's something I have to tell you. Something she has to tell me? What could it be?
Okay.
In the last trial, I admitted there was a trick to the water tank, but I didn't use it. I did the underwater escape act with magic. That was magic.
It's magic.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah. She's still not gonna let that go, huh? But I'm filled with regret.
Huh?
Regret? My shows are supposed to make people smile, but it was used for the exact opposite. Plus, if I hadn't used all my magic doing the underwater escape, I could have instantly killed the piranhas and saved Ryoma's body. Himiko. It seems like, as a mage, I've still got a ways to go. My spirit was weak last night. I meant it when I said I was sick of the killing game. But I'm ashamed I even suggested that we gave up and stay here forever. We're gonna escape this place without resorting to killing. We can't give up.
Okay.
You're right. We can't give up. With Himiko by my side, I'll fight to carry on Kaede and Kurumi's wishes.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, and I guess Rentaro and Ryoma's wishes too. Might as well. Might as well.
That's right!
You should be grateful that I'm being nice and including degenerate wishes at all. Okay.
Huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Wow!
Hey-ya! It's not just any building, it's a dojo, so it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care if the chef came by car or train, as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? Okay, so is it Tenko's lab?
It's magic.
This is my magic, too.
No.
No, I use an item on the statue.
It's magic.
It's my magic. Yeah, let's go with that. Out of the way, here we go. Yes, a dojo! No school is complete without a dojo! Now, let's go! Oh, Shuichi, you can decline. I'd actually prefer it since you're a degenerate and all. Fuck you, Tenko? I have not cack. Oh, man. It's the ultimate Aikido Master's lab. I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
what a pain.
Yeah, what a pain. Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
I suppose I should check inside too. Well, this place just screams irrelevant, doesn't it? Whoa, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new, they smell nice. Yeah, what a pain. There's no mana here. This is not my kind of place. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. Ah, wait, is it a doll? Is it supposed to watch over us and protect us?
Damn it!
See, this is my lab, you jerk!
Why?
Why are you angry?
Wow!
I'm so happy, I can't contain my emotions. Like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. Emotional roller coaster, the complete opposite of Himiko.
That's amazing!
Whoa, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here. But without a sparring partner.
Hi-ya!
What was that for?
Ow, ow, ow! Why are you throwing me?
Listen up!
Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart. You're going to start with that? Just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding. Why did we go straight into actual fighting?
Got it!
You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right!
Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burning my doubt. You
okay.
may be right.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido! Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasure a pure heart above all else.
Himiko!
So how about you, Himiko?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Right!
If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'll be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure heart. Yeah, I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a...
Hi-ya!
I see. It seems you are still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right!
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now, come sweat with me. And afterward, we'll hit the showers together. Yeah, my back. I feel like turning you into a grass frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see that. My back hurts. If you do that again, I'll definitely turn you into a grass frog. But right now, I have to use all my magic to fix my back.
Listen up!
I will tell you the secret of Aikido. Aikido is not about competing for fun to see each other's weaknesses and strengths. By working together and using techniques that make full use of your body, mind, and breath, you can measure your physical and mental growth. That is the true purpose of Aikido. You do not compete for superiority in Aikido. In fact, in Aikido, you do not compete at all. Aikido is not a martial art for inflicting harm, but a way to improve yourself. What do you think? Pretty amazing, huh? That sounds like a good creed. But I still got thrown. There's a scaffold suspended in the air with chains. Is this some kind of jump training? It's like a kung fu movie. The tatami mats are new, they smell nice. And what does that smell like? Is this a pillar? Why is there a pillar here? Too soon after playing Plus R? Okay, well that was a very uninteresting area. Mostly because it's related to Tenko. Huh? What's that over there? Oh, gross. Come on, what's the big deal? I couldn't hold back any longer. No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So
I won't make things worse, and you'll probably feel a lot better. Hey, Jarek. This chapter is pretty weird so far. There was like a creepy room that we investigated. Well, 3 creepy rooms with nothing in them. Korikio talking about a seance. Angie's room that has locks. And then we just saw the fucking Neo Aikido dojo. And now we've got Miyu hitting on Kibo.
just the tip is fine.
We can take this relationship to the next level. Please? But Miyu, we shouldn't.
Come with me.
It'll be fine, just come with me. We'll do it together. Pulling on Kiyo's arm, Miyu made her way to the Ultimate Inventor's lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. Careful not to make a sound, I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound, and when I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing.
Oh my.
Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Oh my god.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might... Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
I closed the door without a word. Miyu was just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body. That's all it was. Indeed. Nothing but that. Well, I hated that. So where's this last item? We have a hammer. Oh. Wait, why is Kaito in the Ultimate Assassin's room? Oh, that's where we left him. I see. You're right. Good point, Jam. I could totally see them being together. Okay, so wait. Maybe we need to go up here again? There was an exclamation point. Oh. Ugh.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence and then disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? What on earth is this? Oh yeah, we already read this. Monokuma is glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. Huh? This picture? Huh? I see. It's not a canvas, it's a pane of glass? Perhaps? Oh, I see. Alright, it's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could.
I knew it.
Just as I thought, there's a hidden passageway here. I don't know what he's up to, but this really did help us out. The passageway looked different than the haunted house, more like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. There's televisions? Computer room? It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this... Oh, here we go.
You bastards.
Did we ever end up getting into that Monokuma room in the library? No. If you've come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent teamwork.
Yeah?
What? What teamwork? It's just Shuichi. That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible, but did that outdated piece of junk help you at all? Yes, we should explain this room. So this is the computer room. Computer room? But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. A new world?
Okay.
Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. You totally said way too much.
Sorry.
Why, I knew it. You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monophony? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? So why didn't you?
I cannot forgive that.
Your friend's right. So why didn't you help him? Well,
I will not
if you
forgive
can't
that.
get along, you will be punished. You two, Monotaro, friends, share everything, even punishments. What? Backfire?
So long. Farewell.
This machine can make a new world. What are they talking about?
But
I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it, no matter how much I investigate. Yeah, it's literally an Xbox. There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world. What could that mean? With how little I understand about computers, I don't stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. Oh. Ah, a treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly and found one. I found one, a flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is and why we're here. Oh, you found the flashback light! Wow, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Oh, off I go. See ya. He chatted away, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. I like the song that plays there. Oh, I wonder if Maki's gonna show up. Or if Maki is gonna, like, be Fuyuhiko about things and not let us hang out with her for a long time. Although in DR2, Fuyuhiko became available in Chapter 3 to hang out with finally, I think. But he did spend 2 chapters being out of commission. Nekomaru also was out of... You couldn't hang out with him for a super long time. Like, an entire chapter. So I hope that Maki is not closed off to us. I need to know more about the Ultimate Assassin. And potentially discuss, assassinating with her.
Really?
Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yes, it's true.
I see.
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying? I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Hey, good.
See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing, too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
Nah, I'd probably assassinate Cosplay Chan or something, man. I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet.
ah,
Maki's not here yet either.
Ah.
Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her.
Huh?
Huh? You didn't invite her? Forget about that killer. Hey, me, you key-boy. Did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor?
huh?
Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey,
Yeah, there's a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
my
I'm
apologies.
sorry, I'm not very computer savvy.
What?
Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I have been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly? Don't bully Tsumugi. Yeah, I was saying to Jarek earlier too, Morrison, I think Tsumugi's probably gonna live. Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Oh yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock
I just
me.
told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? But I'm not gonna just come... I'm not gonna come just for some computer. I'm gonna take way more than that. Tsumugi's the worst? Well, yeah. I was ranking the characters, and I literally left her off of my list. Does that make her the worst? Like, I completely forgot she existed. So is it worse to have a character that you think of immediately, like Miyu or Tenko, where you're like, fuck those characters, I hate their personalities, or the one that's so bland you just forget they're in the game? Referencing anime is not a valid character trait. Agreed. I guess she's there to appeal to the fans, I guess. And we're just not her audience. Well, I'm not her audience. Ah, well, the Monocubs did say it was amazing.
Yo!
Hey, thanks for waiting. Ah, I knew it.
Ah.
Kaito, and... Yeah, Jarek, so I pointed something out earlier, and I know you won't say anything because you played the game, but Kaito is really close with Maki. And when Kaito made the group of people to fight against the Monokuma, whatever was going to happen to them in Chapter 1, he invited Maki. So they got history. I'm calling that right now. Miyu has her moments, and Tsumugi is just whatever. But Tenko is just whack. Agreed. I think I agree with you, Morrison. I think Tenko's probably bottom 1 for me. Because Miyu, while I hate her when she's being bad, she actually does make me laugh sometimes, and I basically never laugh at Tenko. The only time I laugh at Tenko is her facial expressions are really funny.
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki with you?
Of course!
Well, this is about the flashback, Light. So everyone should be here, yeah? But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on.
Wait,
man.
hold on a sec. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could leave.
By the way,
Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever?
You'll be
Yeah.
destroyed.
I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer.
Huh?
What?
Hey, so...
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Are you sure? I mean, we saw her lab. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really?
But...
Why you hide that? Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way.
Huh?
What?
Because
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. That's not...
what's the point?
Okay, but level with me for a second here, Maki. If we were gonna lie about who we were, why did you choose child caregiver? Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
Huh?
Always? You've lived a pretty sad life, Maki. Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it?
Jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to... Hey, can you let me go now? Oh. Kaito finally let go of her arm and Maki let out a sigh.
It's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Huh? Are you talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you unless one of you tries to kill me first. Barrel! Hey, Hydrogun! Having that said, you probably won't believe me anyway.
then...
So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Oh. No, you need to stay for the flashback light. Maki. It started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you. Right, guys?
No.
No, I wouldn't say that, but... The Amakia? I think so too, Jam. I think she's gonna be the smart, like, evil-ish character that gets to the end. And I would love that because she's clearly intelligent. Remember the last trial? She was like, I'm not investigating. We get to the trial, she immediately is like, this happened, this happened, this happened, and she was right. You know, Jam, since we can't have Korikyo for the whole game. Shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes, so have we all decided what we're going to do?
Sneak attack!
Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
I'm still really interested in what the title of this chapter means. Are they gonna bring back somebody from the dead? It's totally Rantaro if they do it. We know nothing about him and he was the biggest mystery. What if Kyo dies but Tenko and Himiko or Ryder dies? The ultimate zombie. We don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why. Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
Right.
Yeah, going to worry, but we gotta do it. But, no matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on,
If
come
you
on.
think like that,
Uh-oh.
you will just be repeating ourselves.
You gotta be kidding
I
me.
know that, and we can't go around repeating ourselves.
We must do
Then
it.
let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me and I flicked on the flashback light. At that moment, once again, the world warped. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness, a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
This played at the end of Chapter 1, but only with Kaede.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Ugh! What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why? Why was I at my own funeral? What? A funeral? You too, Shuichi? It would appear we all remembered the same thing.
What's going on?
But what the fuck does it mean?
why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too?
A lot of characters that seem to be related to one another are next to each other. Tenko's next to Himiko.
Oh, thank you.
Kibo is next to Kokichi. Kaede's next to Shuichi. Maki is next to Kaito. I wonder if there's any significance to that. What the hell's going on? What was the funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing the funeral. Nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already dead? No way. Jeez, this is so stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral.
Then...
And what was it?
I mean,
It was probably a memory of our school festival or something.
What?
School festival?
that's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course.
That funeral was real, then there's no way we'd still be alive. Yeah, it's true. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together?
Well,
That's... We'll probably never remember. We'll probably remember something else about it later.
got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking it.
logical.
You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness.
Okay, good. Going to think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive, hale and hearty. Hearty? Because you get hard on every time you see me?
Oh yeah!
Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning.
What?
Hey, stay in your lane, bitch.
Oh.
I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, what a disappointment.
Huh?
Disappointment? Yeah, it's true, the flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt. Just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously, talk about a disappointment. No, I'm not talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys. What?
It's a lie.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't even worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. Nagito Jr. But more importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. It can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. It's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint. That would help, but... Hey, Bubble One. I shouldn't waste my time on trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I'll head out, clear my mind. Here we fucking go. You know what? Let's walk around and see who we bump into. I also need to go and purchase things. Where's Miyu? Let me know so I can avoid her. these giraffes. Astro Cake. Oh my god. If we ever play as Tenko, I will just quit the game. Okay, so Cosplay Chan is on this floor, but I think we're gonna safely ignore her. Gonta's in his lab. Oh, I wouldn't mind going to see Kaito. Let's go see Kaito first. We did just get some cosmic cake, which is basically funfetti, I think. I guess he just likes to hang out in here, huh? Jeez, everyone's saying the same thing. So it's not okay to lump them together just because they both killed someone. Kaede and Kurumi did kill someone, but that doesn't make them murderous fiends. Oh, he was talking about Kurumi. What the fuck? I spent some quiet time alone with Kaito. Alright, where's that cosmic cake? Oh, Astro Cake. You're giving this to me? Ha! You know me so well! Alright, as thanks for this cool gift, I'll tell you a story. Alright, today I'm gonna tell you about me. Huh? What?
Hey, so...
You wanna know, right? Why I feel so strongly about the universe? Ah. Good, thought so. I haven't even answered yet.
Listen up.
Fair warning, this will be a long story. So not only are you going to force me to listen, it's a long story. When I was a kid, I'd go to my Gramps' place to play sometimes. Morrison, please. I want to see if Maki is available to hang out, but I think that she's going to be Fuyuhikoing us, which is unfortunate. He had a pretty big warehouse. I'd run through it looking for treasure. One day while I was looking around in the warehouse, I found a map. Huh? A map of what?
Got it.
Hold on, one thing at a time. It was a map of the hidden treasures of the sea. A treasure map. I thought it was supposed to be a story about the outer space.
All right.
After I found that map, I made a decision and set out. I went to the nearest pawn shop and sold the map for some cash. Huh? You sold it?
Of course.
There's no way I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, would ever follow a map to adventure. I'm down to hang out with Kyo. A life free from maps, finding my own adventures. That's the life for me. Oh, I see.
But you know...
But the sea still called me. So I bought a boat and went on a voyage. I can't tell if he's demented or just really blunt.
I mean...
Soon after becoming a captain, I met my destined rival.
Huh?
Your rival?
Got it.
Yeah, the boss of the great pirates. So what happened to outer space?
But you know...
We clashed on the field of battle many times, to the point we became friends. But during our final battle, to see who would conquer the seas, I could have won, but I'm not the kind of guy to be satisfied with just the sea.
Listen up.
No, I'm not the kind of guy to be satisfied with just the world. That's why I couldn't finish him off with a final punch. You got mad at me for holding back. We haven't met since that day. Even with the benefit of the doubt, this story sounds a little suspect. I'll just keep listening.
Come on.
Hey, it's written all over your face. Huh? What is?
What?
You're not taking this seriously, are you? If it's boring, just say so. Pretending to listen is super unmanly.
That's not true.
No, I'm not bored or anything. It really interests me, Kaito. Oh, really? I guess I misunderstood. My bad. Ah!
You know...
Well, I guess it's taken a while. Alright, we'll continue this next time. Okay. I suppose the story has two parts. I wonder where it will end. That was, interesting. Nighttime?
This is an announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
It's bedtime time for
You
us.
bastards.
You two should sleep together in one big bed.
Ah,
Oh, the three of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As long as we are not. Only could we sleep in one big bed. We could sleep in triple bunk beds.
yeah?
Huh? But who's ever in the top bunk might fall out of bed and die. I don't know if we're that close.
Bedtimer sign.
Jarek, your caps are wild. Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, I have to go to the courtyard.
Oh me, oh my.
Huh? Shuichi, where are you going?
Well,
Nowhere in particular. What about you, Angie? Oh, I was just talking to the others. Talking?
Maybe.
Since they can't hear Atua's voice, I was explaining his wisdom to them. I see.
Atua!
Atua was touched by everyone's feelings, so he said we must all preserve the peace here. Yeah, I'm so relieved. I'll work with everyone to make this academy a paradise. She'll work with everyone. I wonder what she means by that.
Sayonara.
Sayonara, Shuichi. See you tomorrow. I have a bad feeling about this. Himiko's magic show was Angie's idea as well. What is she planning this time? No, nothing. She's just gonna set the stage for another murder. Looks like Kaito isn't here yet. Then, suddenly...
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her.
huh?
Her?
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki here?
Like I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom, and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about the small stuff. If you're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training, the 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
This is stupid. I'm going home.
Huh.
You calling this stupid?
Listen up.
Listen up. When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train. Then they train some more. That's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me.
Alright.
So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all the examples you could have picked,
Oh, right already.
did you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
This is still stupid. I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do
The
it.
same goes for both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories, so act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so...
How long are you gonna run away?
huh?
What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today.
I mean...
You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward.
Hey, so...
Hey, what's your enemy?
What?
Huh? My enemy?
Jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So long as... Oh, so how long are you going to run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away?
Seriously?
Yeah, you've been
Come
running
on.
away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it, even a little, I'll train with you so you can be strong. What? Oh my. Just keep running away? I hate that I know what you're talking about, Jarrett. Maki is getting angry. Kaito's just provoking her. Is he gonna be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
So what are you gonna do?
Kaito!
Hey, Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to...
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? You'll do it?
Then...
Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. So you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all! Whatever. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
Hey.
Well, what are we doing first? Alright, first 100 push-ups! Somehow Maki ended up joining us, and the three of us trained together.
It hurts. I'm at my limit. I swear, a miracle will occur. I'm at my limit. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm only doing 20.
I'm at my limit. Oh, I'm so happy!
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
Hey, Kaito! No slack, yeah?
Aw. Pokemon, thank you for gifting to Ready Boy. That's really nice. Push-up reward. Oh. We can do push-ups
Don't say anything. Please.
every time this happens.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
No, sir, not me.
I thought we were doing 100. Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you.
Oh, she's gonna be a badass.
91, 92, 93, 94.
What? That fast?
Satisfied?
100. I'm done. Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
Hey, Icy, how you doing? You're not even out of breath. I guess you've trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
Well, that's...
So actually my two favorite characters are the ones in this scene with us right now. Kaito and Maki. So I'm really hoping that they last a while. Slash the whole game. Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best lie you could come up with?
Hey.
Anyway, I'm done and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay, we're doing training tomorrow. Too. You better be there. You love Kokichi. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word. Jeez, why she gotta be so difficult? Hey Kaito, why did you do all this? To help her? Mm-hmm. If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's an important part for astronauts. Huh. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you could just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're... No, your case is a little different.
Huh?
What do you mean? Nothing! Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you. Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here.
No.
Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. So tired. I'm at my limit. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. Kaito, bringing Maki, he really is crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and eventually I drifted to sleep. Oh boy, Monokuma Theater, my favorite. Curious. Curious what we Monokubs do when you're not around. I'll tell you. Oh, it's Monodum Theater now. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. Even when we hear words that sounded perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement.
This is an emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym.
Let's get along.
Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Oh, Monodum, you're really obsessed with this whole getting along thing.
Right.
Friends is the only show he watches now.
I will not
If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the Exisals to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges.
Gory.
That's so gory. Please get along, everyone.
Ah,
She puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who sees Monopony's blue puke will have good luck.
so long. Farewell.
Yeah, I think I agree with Jarek. Assemble in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Well, you see, it's probably because it's motive day. Silly goose. And we're back with another godlike DR3 song. Oh, hey, bro.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you hear the announcement? Yeah, we gotta meet up in the gym, right? What's going on so early in the morning? Well, I guess we got no choice but to go. You go on ahead, bro.
Huh?
What? You're not going?
So...
Nah, I'm not going. I just gotta take care of something first, then I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
Kaido pointed at the door to Maki's room. I suppose he's going to take her?
Hey, so...
They said everybody's gotta be there, right? Who knows what'll happen if some of us don't show up?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Last night's training session and now this. Kaito is really concerned about Maki. It'd be nice if he could help her get along with everybody. Sounds like Kaito's actually the ultimate caregiver, doesn't it? Good morning, Kyo. Are you going to the... Oh. Good morning, Kyo. Are you going to the gym?
Yes.
Yes. I was about to head over there just now. I overslept a bit today, you see. Of course, the one time I do that, we are summoned, so I panicked a bit. I am normally ready to leave my room by 7:30 a.m. That early? I usually wake up at the Monocubs announcement. I usually wake up at 6 a.m., since it takes me so long to get ready each morning. Why does it take so long? Isn't that even longer than what a girl takes? Well, Kyo does have a pretty elaborate uniform. Perhaps that's why.
So then...
In any event, we've no time for idle chats. I shall go ahead to the gym. I was just about to say, thank goodness it's not Samuhi. Himiko, good morning. Yeah. Did that mean good morning?
What a pain.
What a pain. Why do we have to go to the gym so early in the morning? I don't know, but I don't think it's anything good. We have an important student council meeting today, so this is gonna use up all my energy. An important meeting?
It's fine.
No, it's okay. You won't use up too much energy just walking to the gym. Yeah. Hey, about this meeting, are you planning something?
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of. Angie said we should have a party. We were planning to play in the pool with everyone after this. I see. Atua said he wanted to play in the pool. What a peculiar request for a god to make.
That's not
Oh no, now's no time to be standing here talking. If we don't hurry to the gym, our faces might get peeled off like mandarin oranges. I don't like mandarin oranges. Peeling off all the white stuff is a pain. I think they're all supposed to be high school age, Morrison. The fuck?
Hey!
What? Do you want something from me? Monokuma stared at me silently, intensely, as though he were trying to tell me something.
Hey!
Oh, what is it? If you have something to say it. Suddenly a thought flashed into my mind. A man's fantasy? Where is this thought coming from? Not from my mind, from my heart? Yes, my heart, for I have love on my side. What?
Hey!
I understand now, Monokuma. You're telling me that it's time. The girls are going to play in the pool, which means they'll be in swimsuits. That must Mean a zany yet romantic scene will play out. I'll be there. I think Hiyoko was supposed to be high school age too. But should I? Is it really okay to be doing something like that? Tenko would kill me.
Shuichi!
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning, Kibo.
I'm worried.
Shuichi, does this summons give you an uneasy feeling?
You're right.
Well, yes, I suppose it does.
As I thought.
Based on prior events, perhaps another motive is going to be announced. The timing is similar to when we received the Monocub pads. Yes, I think that may be the case.
Indeed.
But it's alright, no matter what kind of motive is prepared for us, we can oppose it together.
Huh?
Huh?
I have decided.
Don't worry. We won't allow the killing game to continue. That was strange. Kibo is uncharacteristically optimistic. What did he mean by won't allow it to continue? One second, guys. I'm gonna grab some water. All right. So off to the gym. For reasons. What's it gonna be this time? It was the same way when we went to the library after Rentaro's class trial. All queen. Like nothing ever happened. Oh man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. Ah, you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor. What did you think? Yeah, I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but the thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. Are you jealous?
Please stop.
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of a computer? It seems just plain. It seems just plain possible.
Oh?
Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here? Oh, I see. I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you don't talk to her.
But...
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays far away from us. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all.
That's enough!
Better cut it out.
No, no.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. So is Tsumugi coming under Angie's influence as well? Because this is now the second time that she's brought up Atua. Or Angie being right about something. Everyone, it's serious!
How?
Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
No, not that. Gonta went to courtyard before coming here, and...
Thanks for bearing with us.
Come on, what is it? Why'd you call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Did you forget that too? Let's worry about Monotaro later and present the motive now. So it is a motive after all. It doesn't matter what the motive is. We will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
That's right. We aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have Atua. What?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
we'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yep, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
What the fuck?
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far. And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student. Well? What?
A transfer student?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone?
So,
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written on the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right.
No, but only one of the 4 who have died so far can become a transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the Killing Game semester.
ah,
So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. Old habits and such.
Hey,
Monodum, let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know?
That's wonderful.
Monophony, you're nice. But there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. What? Me? Please, no, not Monophony. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her.
I'll do it.
Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
We were all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for the most absurd situations, but what we just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student, resurrecting the dead? So you better not choose Kurumi because she actually will kill you all this time. And Ryoma didn't have a reason to live.
Don't screw around.
Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Sheesh. Who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
Belief due to the lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. The ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. But we also could have a piano again, Jam-chan. See, they are similar, yes. The act of sending the dead to the next world is sort of like a ritual. Through rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. A ritual?
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? Oh my god. Save it to protect Tenko and Miu. What are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected. Huh? What?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe those souls can be resurrected. That seems confusing, but I know if we ask, this will go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
Right.
And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. Haha, this kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit cult.
No.
No, wait, let's hear what Angie has to say.
Right.
Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
Yeah, can I say it? Yay! Okay, I'm gonna say it. 'Cause that's what Atua desires. I can't follow this conversation at all.
Maybe...
Bring dead back to life? Gonta no can believe that. Forest family teach Gonta. Everything that born and everything that die is part of Grand Flow. And Flow never rewind. Gonta would be happy if everything that die could come back. But even Gonta know there's no way to take back what already happened. Atua, I wonder what manner of god it is that Angie speaks of. Does that bother you, as an anthropologist? No, I have no interest in gods, but I have great interest in their creators. Humans are the ones who created gods, and I'm very interested in humanity. I wish to know the causes and reasons why human beings created gods.
I shall observe.
In that sense, this school is most interesting, because it is during these times of great crisis that humans create gods. Maybe a god shall be created here as well. I get where Angie is coming from, but Yukio? Why the fuck is everyone listening to this crap? Am I the only one not falling for this? And I was so sure of myself, too. It's getting kind of weird now, but at least it's not boring.
This is stupid.
This resurrection ritual sounds stupid. I got dragged here for this. I should have ignored you guys after all.
What happened?
What's wrong, Kaito? You don't look well. No, it's nothing. I'm just not feeling so good. All of a sudden?
What?
What? Don't talk to me about that. I want to hear Angie talk.
I
If
guess.
Angie is saying it, a dead person might really come back to life. Hey, let's hurry up and ask her. What? Do you think it's strange that I want to listen to Angie?
That's right.
So what? It's also important to listen to others so we can work together.
please.
Let's listen to what Angie has to say. So, you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Because...
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean. It's like there was never a dead body to begin with. So maybe...
The truth is...
they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead.
No.
No, that's not possible. We inspected all of the bodies ourselves. But it might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
Imitation?
I see.
Monokuma and the Exisals are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
Yeah.
If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. Yay! Thank you, everyone!
Wait!
Wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate man!
Grah! Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, don't you want them to be alive, Shuichi? You don't want the dead to be alive.
That's
I
true.
do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now, I think that. But no matter how much we want that...
But...
Oh, wait! If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard. The message in a courtyard? Oh yeah, Horsey. Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On way here, Gonta go see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
Oh! The worst is... You think it's the world? But it have more writing this time.
Huh?
More writing? Golda no could understand what writing mean, but maybe...
Right!
The world is gone, you think? Maybe it's message from dead. Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, hey, we alive.
Huh?
Hey, yeah, put this in the spreadsheet, Jam. A message from everyone who died. Cause no one here write it, did they? So someone else must have read it, right?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead. Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than reuniting with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor.
Say,
Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes?
no.
But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore, rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
Yeah, You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those poor people.
Huh?
Huh? Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile and... This is so weird.
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe.
There was no talk about accomplices in this game. No, but I feel like we could imply... I feel like we could imply that the same rules are there. Well, if it's gonna come up, I feel like it's gonna... Yeah, infer. Whoops. I feel like this is the trial where it's gonna come up, because this is probably gonna be a double murder.
Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
So first he was a handsome god, and now he's a gentle grandmother?
Grandmas are nice.
Huh?
Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome man.
No.
Angie's Atua changes appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa.
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Why don't you join our student council, Gonta?
You're right.
Don't be rude, Jam. Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gonta. Mm-hmm. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta join student council too.
Wait!
Wait, before all that, what exactly is this student council? Is that why you've been acting weird?
Yes.
Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Tsumugi.
Yes!
And we arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
This is not it. This group of people is not an ultimate anything.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
Huh?
A student council and Angie is the president?
Yes.
Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up.
Why?
What?
Yeah.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to follow Angie too. Thanks everyone, Atua is happy too.
Oh, man.
Ah, jeez. They've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we even realized.
However,
But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of a death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that. Hold on, let me reply to Kevin real quick. The fear of death that the fear of a death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that.
I see.
So she's using this situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua.
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for the school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right.
Yeah, going to not let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why,
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot. But I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council. Huh? Why?
That's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is. So, as of right now, I'm feeling like Angie or Tenko is gonna die. Something like Angie's gonna have somebody kill the traitor to the student council, or Tenko's gonna fucking try to kill Angie because she's brainwashing everybody.
So?
That's right, that's right. Now, what were we talking about again?
Yeah.
Oh, the resurrection ritual, right? We can only hope. Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes the decision.
Wait!
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way Atua would be wrong.
Yeah.
Yep, Atua's always right.
Wait a minute.
Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine, as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. Yeah, Atua was wrong a bunch of times during the class trials. Because it's just Angie. Oh god, Kevin's tempting me with hamburgers. I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true that they're probably not going to listen, but you could at least help too, Kaito. Go for the burgers. Ugh. Kevin wants me to put in an order real quick. Do this. Sorry, 1 second, guys. You're out to bed? Alright, sounds good, Jam. I'll message you in the morning to talk about what else we do with this investigation today. We could do another review in the Discord, maybe. Yeah, add extra applesauce jam. Alright, what's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. It is time. Let us go in search of a man's fantasy. I headed off to the pool. My heart's safety was off, and I was going in guns blazing. What an incredible sight to behold. My fantasy shining like a supernova. What the fuck is wrong with Shuichi?
Haha! They're so big, Tsumugi! Do you mind if I touch them?
Oh my.
Jam left at the perfect time, I think.
What?
Oh my.
It's embarrassing if you touch them.
So I could have not done this.
What's wrong, Himiko?
Nothing. It would just be a waste of magic to grow them that big anyway.
Aw, I understand now.
You can fast forward with circle.
Don't worry, they're nicely shaped. Beauty is way better than size anyway.
Isn't Gonta supposed to be here? So this is what Angie was planning. A party with... This is what she was planning? Anyway, I saw it, then immediately questioned the morality of my actions. I just have to keep quiet. Keep it inside. Keep it together. Well, that was fucking terrible. Transfer students, reviving the dead, Atua Student Council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. So Kaito and Himiko are in here. Are they gonna let me hang out with Maki? Sorry, guys, I'm getting so many messages right now. Okay, yeah, let's see if they'll let us hang out with Maki. Don't even say that, Morrison. I don't wanna curse her. Hey Maki, you look really good in this jacket. You should put it on.
Huh?
What?
No.
I don't have anything to say. I just thought we could hang out. I guess that's a no. I thought that training with me and Kaito would bring us closer.
Okay.
Sure.
Huh?
Really?
What are you trying to pull?
What's with your reaction? You're the one who invited me.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was just surprised. I honestly thought you'd reject me.
You don't know?
All this time, I assumed I was just going to train with two idiots, you and Kaito. And I thought it'd be faster to give in to Kaito's demands. Not sure how to feel about that.
What do you mean?
Even after hearing that, do you still want to hang out with me?
Sure.
Fine, I'll hang out with you. But I think you'll end up wasting your time on me. I spent some time with Maki, talking about nothing. What does that even mean? Alright. Let me see if I have anything that I think she would like. Do we have, like, a knife? Do we have a gun? A man's passion? What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. You said space egg and home planet? Oh. The sword might be good. Hey, Devastating, how are ya? Oolong tea, boba tea, astro cake, maple fudge, silver earring. I'm doing great. We're getting into Danganronpa 3 Chapter 3. Pretty interesting stuff so far. Wait, you said workout clothes, right, Jared? I got a couple of those. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it. Hey, Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I've never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they became known?
You're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey.
Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society? No, that's the first I've heard of it.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, a normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What does that have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But
that sounds made up.
Sure.
It's
whatever.
real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are a part of it. That is the dumbest sentence. The clients ask for a consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey.
When you hear about a cult, it makes you stay away, right?
well,
Yes, it does give off that impression.
Well,
being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal. But it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she's just accepted that that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
That's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but wait. Can't you figure that out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true. I suppose she couldn't be.
Well...
There are several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
That's...
So you don't share that kind of information with each other?
That's
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Well, that was fucking weird. Still a bit dazed by Namaki's incredible stories, I returned to my room. Alright, who next? Who next? Let's learn about Himiko. Oh, and Korikyo for jam. You can figure the Himiko gifts out for yourself. But what if there's something more to her? Like, nobody knows anything about her, right? Like, everybody just thinks she's lame. But, like, what if actual character things happen in her plot? You know what I mean? And, like, you otherwise wouldn't see the scenes if I don't do them. Well, to be fair, Jarek, I did hang out with Akane once, and it was awful. Like, it was terrible. Anyway, I think you guys are getting lucky, because I don't even see Himiko on the map. Oh, there she is. Miyu doesn't eat bugs, but we're not hanging out with Miyu. No way. Oh wait, I think I went the wrong way? Jarek. Don't you turn this around on me. City, thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription for 2 months in a row. That is amazing. Yeah. Hope you're having a great night, City.
What's the matter?
What is it? Do you want to join the student council too? That's a good idea. It'll make Atua happy too. Should I hang out with Himiko?
No.
Well, if you think about it, your talent is useless outside of the killing game. So the student council is making you useless. You must be filled with regret. Stressful? How come? Himiko wavered between cheering me up and putting me down. Himiko and I grew closer today. Every time I see Himiko, I just give her sugar. I gotta tell Kev that our food is ready. Just life. Oh, I hear ya. Extra stressful now, too, because of all the rise of COVID stuff.
Ah.
Yes, this will do. Now my MP can recover. Well, it's still not enough to power a big spell. Wait, what? Really? We didn't even unlock an event by giving her the sugar? Oh, Monotaro is out cold from being punched by Monodum as punishment. So, we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodum and I are on break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. Sugar was a liked gift, I see. That announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train, but is Kaito okay? And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. With the doorbell still ringing, I made my way to the door and opened it to find... Oh. Huh? Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well, and that we should train without him.
Huh?
Just the two of us?
Jeez.
It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys, then flake out.
But...
well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for him?
You're right.
No, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Well, let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really going to do this? Training just the two of us? Nice wall. Thanks.
Hey.
Oh?
What is it?
Why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to
I'm
do
suspicious
this.
of you, Rice Bowl David.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey.
100. I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
So what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential, so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well...
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wondered what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way. It just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
Because
But I have no choice but to...
this is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me.
But,
But I'm kind of the same way.
well...
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought I wasn't too great at the job. Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst.
Okay.
But now I completely feel different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things that way.
So
I
what?
didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away.
Maki!
See you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking.
Alright.
Alright then. I'm so worried about Kaito. He seemed a little off since this morning. I hope it's nothing serious. Yeah, what's up, Jarek? What if he remembered something else that the others didn't remember? Where are the push-ups? Not now.
Yaha!
Oh, shit. Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. What the fuck?
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime.
Why?
Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter. Notice me, senpai. Rice Bowl David, you're freaking me out. But Kirumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
But...
if no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
well...
Limit. So basically, you want to take our freedom away, is that it?
My.
Yaha. You're so odd, Maki. What's more important? Freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt, so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
Atua!
That's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says,
Yes!
people are afraid of you, Maki, so we'd prefer if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. Bullies. Oh my god. Future Jam with his notebook is like... what is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything, and 70 years later they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's all so meaningless. Okay. So that's the morning announcement, is it? It was a little creepy. I don't like this at all. I suppose I'll go to the dining hall. Okay, Kokichi's here.
Shuichi!
Good morning, Shuichi!
Okay.
Good morning.
Hey!
Are you headed to the dining hall? Same here. I'm too hungry to do anything. But now I'm sad. With Kurumi dead, we can't eat her delicious meals anymore. I'd give anything to taste Mom's miso soup again.
No.
Hello, Kitty Loaf. Kurumi's not your mother, though. Yeah? You think I don't know that?
All right.
Well, see you later. Okay, Kokichi, you freak.
Maki!
Can I? Oh my. Good morning, Maki.
Hey.
I don't know what's happening in this chat either. Hey, hey, you okay?
Huh?
Okay, what do you mean?
No.
If you don't know, then don't worry about it.
No.
Well, when you say it like that, it makes me worried.
Well,
I got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore.
Huh?
What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, is it?
okay.
They said it's because Karumi committed her crime during nighttime. And then Angie gave her usual Atua says speech. Atua.
Well,
We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough?
what's the
Well,
point?
I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. That's true. We should do something about this. With the student council running things like this, a rift might form in the group. And then we'll be in a situation where we can't go back from. The resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. Wait, there's someone else? Oh. Wow, I literally thought he was a tree.
Ah.
Good morning, Kyo.
Hello.
Good morning. Are you going to have breakfast as well?
Okay.
Yeah, are you coming?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I also intend to do some research and organize my lab today. If you are able, can I request your assistance?
Hey.
Organizing your lab? With all the stuff in that bookcase, it must be hard. Oh, I think Kevin's struggling with the door. 1 second, guys. Oh, hello. Hi, Kevin. Oi!
However.
Oh, not at all. That bookcase is a mountain of treasures. I found things besides the Cage Dog Village documents that detail our seances. But the one I am most interested in is, of course, still the Caged Child. The seance again.
Listen.
In any case, I would like to sort my various documents. Well, will you assist me?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, if I have time.
Yes.
Excellent. Please drop by at your earliest convenience. Well then. Kyo's been talking about seances nonstop lately. He's obsessed with it. There's some weird things going on in this game, Kev. Pretty much, Angie converted half of the remaining people to her weird, like, religious cult thing. And now they're starting to act really sketchy. Yeah. And this is chapter 3, which is usually a double murder, too, so I'm like, oh god. They're gonna, like, do an organized crime, or people in the cult are gonna get killed, I don't know.
Mew.
Huh? Mew? No. It's pretty much all the dumb characters. Uh-oh, kitty time. Aw, poor kiddo. She literally... Yeah. Tenko is one of the dumb characters that's in the cult, but she's not, like... She's not doing anything. She's undercover. Double agent. Ah, Miyu, good morning.
What was that?
The hell's all this morning chatter about? I'm fucking tired.
We got the big eye, so that's okay.
Did you stay up all night with the computer? Because that thing's amazing. The more I research it, the more excited I get. I bet it won't let me sleep tonight. At this rate, I might pull all my groin muscles.
We got the big eye, kiddo, so that's all that matters.
Miyu, what happened to you? Shuichi, she's been whacked this whole time.
Yeah. Things dropped, or like bounced off of her eye.
Oh.
Which is strange.
The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room. Oh, Kaito's here.
Don't screw around.
Quit messing around. Don't just do whatever you want.
Huh?
But I have Atua's blessing.
That's right.
Yeah, we have Atua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As we've said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. What? What is going on? I don't understand why everyone's getting so mad. This is so the killing game won't happen, and we'll have a peaceful life here.
Hey,
Student Council has spoken. This decision for everyone's sake.
Listen closely.
We're doing this to eradicate the killing game and bring peace to the school. You want that, don't you, Shuichi? The most important thing is peace in the academy. That's what we're working towards. This is for your guys' sake too, you know? What? Are you defying the student council? Don't make me throw you, Shuichi.
What was that?
Fuck your Atua. Don't just act on your own without hearing our opinions. Mainly mine. Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about? These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground.
Huh?
Manhole? Going to put heavy rocks on top of manhole so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gonta handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up.
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about that underground tunnel and start fresh.
don't screw around.
Damn it, she was just doing whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atua after all.
Ah,
Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
thank you.
Tsumugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. Oh my god. This is the third one.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and
Okay, I'm like certain Angie is gonna die this chapter. I would say there is like a 90% possibility Angie is going to die this chapter. This is all just
I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair is
and then it's gonna be a mystery of if somebody in the cult killed her or if it was somebody not in the cult.
Atua has whatever features you desire. A red-eyed, black-haired god. Ah, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible. Atua exists beyond time itself. But I'm certain you will feel his presence
What?
very soon.
She just ate kind of recently. Well, I gave her the dry food at like 6:30. So I'm surprised she's already... Yeah. Oh, well, she wasn't out and about, so...
Oh, look, I forgot the grilled onions for the sandwiches this morning.
Precious!
So cool! Otto is just so cool! Cults like these can really be annoying if you get on their bad side.
But...
Damn it, Doc. But why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered? Is it because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here? Haven't given up? Haven't given up? What the hell's wrong with you guys? The student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control. Titan? You call me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miu?
What?
So what if I was?
By the way.
So was Maki. Jerk, what? Oh, you deleted his pun? Oh, it shouldn't be rude. That's like that's Doc's favorite thing to do. So it was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime.
Hey!
Shuichi, you too, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Geez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
'Cause Atua says so.
Atua's right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime.
Huh?
Everyone but the student council. What?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business.
No?
No. As long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However...
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? Yeah, haha. I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and the best of all, Atua. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know? Everyone in the student council is so divine. Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing? Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet. No. Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now. We want you to get even closer with each other. So we brought this a flashback light. It's part of our use the flashback light to restore a new memory and become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. Wow, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long. Let me see that. Is she gonna break it? Suddenly, Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and... she threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Oh no! If you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, Monodum? Hey, he ran away! Hey, Monodum, wait!
So long. Farewell.
Bye, Onara!
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing? We could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right.
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing around.
Why, you've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
Sorry, but you should take that up with Atua.
Oh,
Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So, do you have a plan for the you-know-what? You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that. What?
I knew it.
What are you planning?
Because.
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
Huh?
A necessary precaution? What if we get another time limit motive? Like the one that got Rentaro killed?
Oh, yeah!
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared, just in case? You mean, if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions. But, we must admit to Atua's will if we're to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
Yeah.
If Atua says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it's just like Atua says. Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for a killing game? Kaito, what's with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desire to escape. By the way, who are you gonna resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question's that? After discussing this matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
'Cause Atua says
Rentaro Amami.
Huh?
Rentaro?
Because.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaede and Kurumi, nor criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against sharing one's motive videos, which leaves Rentaro as the only one who'd be of use as to the student council. True, Rentaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're gonna bring him back? Wow, where's Storm? It's pretty wild in these parts, Kev.
Sorry, I don't watch anime.
So basically, the Monokubs told them that they can resurrect someone with this book.
And they believe it.
Well, Andy just said she's gonna resurrect Rentaro,
Who's that one?
the first guy that died. The blonde kid with the striped shirt, yeah. No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him. Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now. I must pray to Atua and bring the preparations for the ritual. Yeah, you're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua. Well then, let's go. Bye, Yonara! With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is
She
it?
acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However...
And so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith. Oh no! What happened? Oh, Kevin. It's okay, 5-second rule. Maybe get a napkin. Cherrick just, Kevin, no! Even if it's all-out war against the student council, 6 versus 6, we can win this! Also, we have the ultimate assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick.
No.
No. We have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way,
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas.
Huh?
You say something? Yeah, what is wrong with him?
Oh.
Someone was zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right.
Well,
Do you think there's a way to get both sides to understand each other?
Huh?
What?
hey,
You said it earlier, right?
No.
I don't know right now, but I know that nothing will be resolved talking like
what's
this.
the point?
I don't think the student council members will change their minds.
That's...
True, but
Then,
there are two sides to this. Why don't we just remove one of them?
Huh?
What? Oh! Maki. Angie.
That's wrong.
No, we can't do that. Removing them won't resolve anything.
So what?
I know that already. It's just an opinion in the world. It's just an option in the world I'm from. Just think about it, that's all. Maki. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. I just feel a chill is all. If I rub some spit on it, it'll feel better.
What?
Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. No, I can't stop these chills. Huh?
My bad.
Sorry, guys. My bad. I'm going back to my room. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. You seem to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaede's, get everyone out of here with everyone. But that means I need to do something. Well, time to hang out with people, I guess. I'm gonna go see, what's his name? Korikyo. The dark arts of the caged dog village were sealed away for being too effective. The caged child was one such art. It seems feudal lords feared the words of the dead. Dead men tell no tales. What a foolish saying. There are countless ways to speak with the dead. I listened to Kyo talk endlessly about seances. Freaking weirdo. Story of Tokonoko. Oh, I have a ton of them! This is
incredible.
Shuichi, where on earth were you hiding such a thing?
Wonderful.
Oh, I never dreamed of encountering such a splendid item here.
Hello.
Since you're here, you wish to learn more about anthropology, yes?
Is that alright?
Yes, I would like to learn more, if that's alright with you.
I am
Of course, I will speak of it for as long as you wish to hear of it. Perhaps we should sit somewhere for our discussion. We decided to sit in the dining hall and drink some tea while we talked.
What have
You seem to be looking at me with a strange expression. Is something wrong? Well, you're always wearing that mask, Kyo. I was just wondering how you would drink tea.
Yes.
This. I take it off at times like these. He does take it off sometimes. That makes sense, or else he couldn't eat or drink.
You see.
And I replace it with a mask for meals.
Huh?
Mask for meals?
That's correct.
That is correct. I have one for bathing, sleeping, and even exercising. So he has a variety.
Well then.
If you will excuse me. After excusing himself, Korikyo turned his back to me and began changing masks. He could just take it off, but he doesn't have to have so many. Why so particular about that?
So then.
Thank you for waiting, Shuichi. Huh? Did you change your mask?
Yes.
I did. This is the one for meals. Looks exactly the same.
So then.
So I will proceed to enjoy this tea now.
Okay.
Okay? This tea has a nice scent. I usually prefer green tea, but this is wonderful. Kyo looked to be in a trance as he brought the cup of tea to his lips. won't just spill on his mask?
Wonderful.
Ah, a mellow flavor that makes itself familiar to the tongue. Huh? The mask isn't wet. Did he pour it into the slit? I didn't even see him do it.
Oh.
Ah. We have cookies as well. They look delicious. Cookies. I'll definitely get to see him take off the mask to eat that. I held my breath and watched as Korikyo brought the cookie to his lips. What the? What happened? The cookie just disappeared. What is the matter? The cookie, it just disappeared.
I see.
Well, yes, because I put it into my mouth. But it didn't look like you ate it at all. You're wondering how I ate it, aren't you? If you are vexed by such trivial things, then your world is still very small.
Do you understand?
I will open up your world through anthropology, if you so desire. That was really, really strange. There's a new floor that opened up that has his lab and Angie's lab. I'm like basically certain that Angie is gonna die this chapter. Maybe it's just his actual face. I think I'm gonna go see Kaito since he's acting weird. Oh, it's you. Sorry, but I'm not feeling up to talking right now. We'll talk later, okay? See ya. Aw. Time for Korikyo again. No, time for, oh no, we hung out with Himiko, didn't we? And we didn't even get an event out of it because I gave her sugar again. She didn't like it. Is Kaito alright? He complains about others, but he can't even take care of himself. Irresponsible idiot. Should I hang out with Maki? I was about to go on a walk. You can tag along if you want. I spent some time strolling around the courtyard with Maki. Alright, what are we doing, Jarek? Oh, boba tea, right?
Hey!
She looks all lethargic. Hey, Maki. I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh, did I upset her again?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, did I ask something wrong?
So what?
Not really, I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Ah, is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassination.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly have knives. Also poisons, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs.
Huh?
Bombs? For an assassination?
Okay.
A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor? How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally disposing one target is enough.
Hey!
So what kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking
What do you
about?
mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so
I see.
this will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because.
I kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is.
I see.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well.
Huh?
Huh? Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school.
Huh?
Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well.
The daughter of a Yakuza leader. She was the child of a mistress with no ties to the game. Her father loved her very much, which was why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elite decided to have her removed in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
What? But she didn't do anything wrong! Yeah, but I did as I was ordered. suppose you had to.
That's true.
Yeah, that's when I realized this would be my life now. I heard them calling it an act of God. I don't believe in that. I also don't intend to blame it on anyone else.
Well...
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. I feel like I'm going to focus on just a couple characters for our hangout time, since it's really not to our benefit to hang out with a lot of different characters. You won't finish anybody. Monokuma's like randomly a zombie this chapter. I need their undergarments, it's true. In Danganronpa 2, we only got Gundams and Chiakis, I think. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime.
Hello.
Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen to training.
That's true.
I should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. She just went right up to you. Anybody else here? Nope. I wonder if Kaito's okay. I hope he's feeling a little better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaito's room opened and out came... Oh, Maki. Ah, Maki. Is she mad? Oh, hey bro, perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you too.
Well...
He told me he's going to skip today's training too.
I knew it.
So he still doesn't feel very well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do. We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. The student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well,
I told
if
you.
you're feeling sick, that's one thing. But I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
But, really?
Nope.
I don't want to skip it, so it'll just be 2 of us training today.
Huh?
What? Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to? Do you want to die?
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. That's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well...
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. Oh yeah, Kaito convinced her to train with us at night, so I did more push-ups today. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
Okay.
So if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly and then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard. Aren't you gonna find out why he's sick?
Hey!
Maki, about Kaito. You shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not... My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes, the entire aura surrounding her, had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of fire and ice. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me. Such intense hostility! So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
Tenko. You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well...
I'm not here to fight you, but I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
That's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. Favor from us?
Hey.
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? Told you she was a double agent. Oh my god, is Tenko gonna have character development? Cause, like, I feel like that's on the horizon.
Hey!
Yeah, that's also a good point. Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
No.
I could never believe in Angie's god. What? I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing.
Then...
So you just pretended to be brainwashed. Why would you do that?
Hey!
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko has gotten so lazy, she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie's dangerous. The student council idolizes Angie so much they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Hey with an M. Oh, not much. We're just enjoying Chapter 3 of Danganronpa. It's got this weird cultist situation going on, and I'm actually really interested to see what happens next. I just wish I could take all the parts with the Monokubs and just be like, snip. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. Yeah, Jarek, I feel like she might actually have some development. That's why she does whatever she wants. She doesn't... Oh, she thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. That's why you want me to kill her? Huh?
Well...
Asking someone for a favor can only mean one thing. I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life. But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is. What do you find weird about these games with an M? This is weird, though. Oh, it's wrong for me to commit murder. But I'm just gonna ask you to commit murder for me, and that's fine.
No, but I think she's saying I'm not gonna ask because I don't think it's right.
Oh, you saw Pevin on Grindr? A fusion of Paul and Kevin.
Kevin?
Yeah, Jarek just named our kid. This all goes back to that one stream where I talked about Kevin being pregnant. We won't talk about that right now.
Well...
Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own. I see. That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie. Only us? Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Miu, or Kyo. And Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. You didn't have any options. Yeah, that's true. So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tenko bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go. What? We didn't even answer yet.
Degenerate
Quit
males.
complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. That's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way...
So, what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This is something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. You just don't like the courtroomy aspects. Oh god, I love the courtroomy aspect. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey, degenerate
Then
male.
do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack.
I guess I'll forgive you though. Now, let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Together, I'm going to. Aw, that's really nice with an M, thank you. Of course! I wouldn't just ask Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help. And this is how you treat me? Oh well, I'll just go to Angie's lab. Okay. Are we gonna walk in and she's gonna be dead? No, they have to do the ritual. We cannot have a murder until there's a ritual. That will not happen. Wait a minute, did I miss somebody to talk to in here? Kokichi? You're not in the student council.
Oh?
This is an unusual group of people. Tenko's a student council member, so I guess I get why she's here. But Shuichi and Maki, are you guys even allowed to be here? It's already nighttime. I was just keeping watch for anyone out during nighttime hours, and I caught these two roaming around. Yep, I'm just doing my job as a student council member. Since I'm on the student council, Tenko, if you act that enthusiastic, you're gonna come across as suspicious. Kokichi, go back to your room and sleep. I should be able to join soon. Bye. Oh, I see you take your job very seriously, but you shouldn't lie. What? Lie down on the job, that is. Well, good night. Oh my god. Kokichi always knows everything that's happening. Hot Dog Tanaka. That's an amazing name. Do you think he could tell?
Like I can.
Who knows? It's hard to tell with him. He's always spouting random nonsense. Anyway, let's hurry. Angie's in her lab, right? Okay, Angie's lab. Here we go.
Let's put this charge in.
Alright, it's right there. Just when I reached my hand toward the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked? Oh, that's right. Angie did say that she locks the rooms while she's working. I grabbed the doorknob anyway, just to test it. Hey Trash, how you doing?
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door. Now. Hey! Wait, Maki, you can't do it like that. Stop being little old Miss Impatient. Then how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door? So she literally ignored Maki.
Yes!
Yeah, it's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open. Yaha! Can I help you? Huh? Why are Shuichi and Maki here? Oh, I get it. You want to join the student council, huh? You're doing well. Good. I'm really enjoying my Saturday, honestly. We're just getting further in Danganronpa Chapter 3, and maybe if we finish early enough, I'm gonna go do a little game night with some friends of Kevin and I. Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well,
Let's go in for now. We can walk inside.
Well,
I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. Like an in-person game night? Like in a Zoom call game night. What? We'll see what time we finish though, because like last week we didn't even get to the murder until like midnight. So if that happens again, then we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Is it going to be Rentaro's body? She made clay figures.
huh?
Kaede and Rentaro? Kirumi? Ryoma?
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course, of
Why?
course.
For the resurrection ritual, of course. Why, according to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on, come on.
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. And before I knew it, I made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing?
you.
You do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
What?
But
It's incredible. For a second I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... It looks exactly like Kaede. The face and body, it looks like the real thing. But actually... It really looks like Ryoma, but actually... The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rentaro. But actually... It looks exactly like Kirumi. But actually... The fact that Angie can do things like this without a care is what makes her so dangerous. Please, you have to stop Angie.
Well,
You try persuading her first. Detectives are good at talking, right? I feel like she might have some misconceptions about detectives. But I know Maki isn't very good at persuading people, so it's up to me.
hey,
Angie, could you please reconsider?
Mm-hmm.
I see, I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
No.
No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kirumi, Rentaro, and Kaede are dead.
okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they are really dead.
Woohoo!
Then if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
But that's not what Atua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up till now will come back. So, if those 4 really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of
Of course not. This is Atua's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Atua's.
No.
Nuh-uh, it's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua. Or else we'll get punished, you know. You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but that's okay. Atua has spoken. Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all your thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
Is that so? Then there's no point talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Cause I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. I like half expected Maki to just be like, my turn. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab. It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right? Eh? It's okay, it's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. You're such a softie, you know? I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise. Yes. Yeah. What's going on? Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not in the student council. And it's nighttime. Himiko?
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. Yeah, she betrayed us. That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko. Stop it, you're making me blush.
Cut it out already!
Tenko walked toward Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders. Yeah.
Himiko!
Snap out of it! Aren't you a mage? That hurts. Let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? Oh god, Andy. If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me, just fight back already, do something! Tenko, let's just leave it be for now.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. So if they're only choosing one person to revive, why did she make clay effigies? Why did she make clay effigies of all 4 of the people? Tenko, are you really okay? I said all those horrible things to Himiko and now I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend.
Huh?
You guys were best friends? Well, if you round up to the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there. Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Well, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Leaving happily, Tenko returned to her room. And that was the last time they saw Tenko. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry.
Ah.
Ah, you were worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to
Do
die?
you want to die?
Huh?
Ah! There's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well,
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's going to think about it too? I didn't expect that, but I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing or a bad thing. Monodome Theater. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school, but the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons, because of my odor, because of how I would flop around on my desk, and because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. So my guess is I think that I feel like they're gonna do the resurrection ceremony and something is gonna happen in the middle of it, kind of like with the magic show. But maybe they wouldn't do that twice.
Huh?
The intercom? This early in the morning? I wonder who it could be.
well,
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
ew.
You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Oh, I suppose that's true.
Hey!
It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaito,
Okay.
I heard from Maki Roll. Excuse you? It seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah.
You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach? But Kaito, are you feeling okay? Heh, we don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
And then we'll finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Oh, I see. Is he just scared of ghosts? Oh my god, that's what it is. He's so scared of ghosts that he's not sleeping at night. Or something like that. That's gotta be it. Not gonna last. Kaito, are you scared?
Huh?
Huh?
No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead. Don't be stupid! There's no way! Ah, so I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait. You mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared? It's not that I'm scared, that's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to being cramped to areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories, since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened. So let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything. Shut up! Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. I agree, Jarek. I really... If this is like the ride or die group until the end of the game, I would have no complaints. Yeah, it's the dream team, right? My two favorite characters. You've been... Hey, Jarek, do the Akihiko command.
I've been waiting for this.
I'm very intrigued to see what happens next. I'm gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Do you like that command, Jarek? Good morning, Kyo.
Yes.
Ah, good morning. Oh, well, if it isn't Kaito, are you feeling better? Yeah, somehow. Sorry, though. We don't have much time to talk right now. Well, don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice. Yeah, sure. My bad for making you worry. The next game you play, you're going to try really hard to use no guides. The completionist in you will go insane, but you feel like you need it. Why do you bring that up with an M? Do you feel like you are like spoiling games for yourself or something?
That's right.
Yes, and that's all because you were scared. Did you say something? It's nothing, right, Maki Roll?
I told you.
Quit calling me Maki Roll. I love when he screams shut up. I think I'm gonna make that a command. Oh, we already have a shut up command though. Good morning, Tenko. Good morning, Maki.
Okay.
Good morning.
Come on.
Hey, are you ignoring Shuichi?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? It's proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko?
No.
I haven't seen her. She's not in the dorms? I guess not.
That's not true.
Shut up.
I didn't get an answer after I knocked on her door, so she must have gone out.
You shut up too.
That's wrong.
You look up. You don't look up story spoilers, but you do things like look up the best battle tactics. I like to figure it out. Because if you figure it out yourself, and like say you talk to somebody like that played the same game as you, you can actually have like differing strategies for what you used. Rather than be like, yeah, well, I read that guide and did the best, most optimal thing. It's like the same thing with Epic 7. There's lots of guides out there. I don't read any of them. Anyway, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. Ooh, I wonder if that's a flag that Himiko could be dead. She must want to apologize for last night. It's very like Tenko to take action. Yeah, not that there's any way of knowing it before you play the game, Reavers, but Persona 5 is actually surprisingly flexible with giving you enough resources and allotted time to complete all the social links. It's nothing like Persona 3. Persona 3 will actually... I think it's impossible to do an 100% social link run if you don't use a guide. That's what New Game Plus is for, yeah. That's a way to look at it. I personally am not really a fan of New Game Plus because I don't like going into a game with more things than I should... Like, more things than I should have at any given point. That kind of takes the fun out of it for me. Like, starting over games with, like, all these, like, facilities available and maybe even, like, things from your past playthroughs available, I'm always kind of like... But that's just me. That's just preference. Oh god, I see. I tried it for 3 houses and I just had to do a fresh playthrough. Feeling like I could recruit any character, I was like, no. Oh, thanks for noticing, Kisuan. This is about to get really creepy. I think the murder is going to happen in the next... I would say the murder is probably going to happen in the next 30 to 45 minutes, if it hasn't already. Destroying Kamoshida never gets old. That's right, because he's a piece. Also, the song in here is a banger. I love it. Reavers. Your taste is always on point. Casper was the first person that I recruited. Yeah, you guys again.
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie. Is Petra the Jarek character? Wait, Jarek, how do you feel about Ingrid? Okay, good. Me too. She's definitely the kind of character that, like, both of us would be like, yeah, Ingrid. I think she might actually be my favorite girl character in 3 Houses. I actually loved Annette too, but something about Annette after the time switch just, like, ruined her for me. So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive, we just shouldn't let it happen.
Okay.
It's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but council members, right?
Then...
So tell Angie to open it for us. Yeah, it's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible? I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must really be into her work, so she won't come out.
Huh?
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked.
Huh?
Both doors are locked. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside. which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer. Himiko, we need to get inside right now. Yeah, why? But, you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked. Oh, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do... I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
You.
Why? Where did you come from? A little birdie told me now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Oh, Kokichi can open locks. Ah, the lock picking. Huh? Lock picking?
Hey.
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lock picking. Could you use your lock picking skills to get this lab door open? You want me to pick this door open, huh? Let me see. Kokichi went over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lock picking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the door.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko.
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that, Kokichi. Hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock.
See?
There, open sesame. That's simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Well...
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got
that cuts deep, Maki.
All right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. Shit. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... Fuck. I mean, she kinda had to go. Like smashing the flashback light and shit.
This is an official...
A body has been discovered. Everyone please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. I would definitely say Nagito had it coming. More than Angie, but this is... I'm not too broken up about this. I liked Angie, but I feel like in this chapter I was starting to dislike her again. Is it a double kill? No, so Kisuan, she was the ultimate artist.
Well then.
She was the ultimate artist and she made clay effigies of all of the other students that had died so far. Because there was this whole thing about a reincarnation ritual. So all of those effigies were hanging upside down and she was dead in the middle. Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Atua is the god that Angie was always praying to. Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That's not true. Angie say Atua always by our side. We don't have time to talk about this. Instead of talking about Atua,
Right?
yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win the killing game.
Really?
Wait, this is part of the killing game.
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
But why would someone do such awful thing?
But
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. The puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodum? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along. Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So, let's get started. Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh, the Monokuma file! I wanted to be the one to pass it out! Didn't you want to do it too, Monophony?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. More green puke, this is really unlucky.
So then,
I think, Monophony will die. There is no use complaining. We are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what to do, yes?
yeah.
Yep. Oh my god! The gold sword is back there. Yep, I mean, by the third murder, we should be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait.
No, not Gonta! No way Gonta ever get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to get used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seemed pretty insincere coming from an assassin. Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. Yes, it is. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi.
Hey, Cash. Alright, bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this
Another
nightmare
happy
together.
customer.
Okay.
STX Live, thanks for the follow. Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like
The culprit is really someone among us? That killed Angie? I get how you feel, Samugi, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? Oh no, it's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and resurrected person killed her.
Hey,
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault, telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Ah! Kaito. Are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
Jeez.
You've clearly settled right in your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well...
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yeah, let's take a look. Alright. So, I think this is a good place to stop since we usually save the investigation for Sunday. As much as I would love to read the Monokuma... Weird how the investigation music didn't start. That is weird. I think whatever is going to happen next, though, we'll just save it for next stream. Because this is, whatever we do here is going to be related to the case. So let's just have it all fresh in our mind tomorrow. We'll start bright and early, maybe around like 2 p.m. PST, with the investigation and then class trial for Chapter 3. Maybe there's still another murder that's going to occur? Maybe? I don't know. It is Chapter 3, and Chapter 3 historically has always been a double kill, so it's really hard to say. You need a quick Paul prediction? Oh my god. Alright, what is it? If it's a double murder, do 2 Monokubs die? No. No. Only 1 per trial. Word. Alright guys, everybody have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Danganronpa. I'm really looking forward to it. See you guys then.